we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Heard I in the morning. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Way, up she rises. Heard I in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with the hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Way, hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Early in the morning. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Way up she rises. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises, early in the morning. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Hello, ahoy! Gumpy and Chevy, how are y'all doing? Fantastic Monday. And not at work. Woo! And don't have to work again tomorrow, but gotta go back Wednesday. Plain old, how are you doing? You are fantastic as well. Who texted? I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday, day after 4th. Well, I feel you on that, Gumpy, but I still get tomorrow off because, you know, military, we get extra days. We are going to continue on doing the pins that we prepped yesterday. We'll probably get through most of them today because all the prep work is done. So all we got to do is turn them. And tomorrow, we will be doing our 500 follower. We're well past 500 followers, but I didn't ever get a chance to do a 500 follower stream. We're at 520 followers, which is absolutely insane. So tomorrow we're going to do our 500 follow celebratory stream with giveaways. We're going to give away some stickers, some hand-turned items, all sorts of stuff tomorrow. So please, if you're around, check that out. Yes, I did enjoy sailing the high seas last night with Grips and Act 2. So that was awesome last night. We were doing tall tales at the beginning, and then we saw a galleon over at the Fort of the Damned. We were like, we'll go check that out. And I'll tell you what, that turned out to be an epic idea because we stole 8 Athenas. These people were stacking Athenas at Fort of the Damned. I got on board. I thought it was only a couple Athena. We sank them, and it turned out to be 8 Athenas. I have never seen people stack that many Athenas at Fort of the Damned. It was absolutely insane. It was a fantastic night playing Sea of Thieves with those two guys. As always, it was absolutely epic. And if for some of y'all that don't play Sea of Thieves, the Athena chests are some of the harder chests to get for the Pirate Legend status. And it was an epic night. It was amazing. And then we got Fort of the the Fort of Fortunes. We were running through those, just knocking everybody off the high seas, sinking them like crazy. Oh my goodness. It was an amazing night. I know, I don't know if all 3 of us planned on being up till 3 in the morning playing that, but we did, but it was well worth it. It was an amazing night. Amazing! It was epic. Absolutely epic. But yeah, it was epic. Well, I hope we do, Chevy. Me and DC been playing that every once in a while during the daytime, but most of the time you were working, so we haven't been able to get you with us and playing. But absolutely, that is awesome, plain old. And if you notice, there's a couple of new emotes because I am part of. Oh, he is getting you a wood spinny thing there, Gumpy, huh? That is awesome news. But I am part of the beta for the follower emotes. So there's a couple of emotes that all followers can use. It's only you can only use them in my chat, apparently. But still, there's a couple of follower emotes part of the beta. That's pretty exciting. I got an email the other day that I'm part of that beta. Like, you've been chosen. I was the chosen one. I'm sure I just wasn't the only one, but still. But that's awesome news, Gumpy. What do you know, what brand or type he's getting you? Because if he needs suggestions, please tell him to hit me up and I will steer him on the correct course. You don't see them. So the two emotes I have right now for the follower emotes are the man glitter and the hammer, just because those are the only two emotes I haven't used for regular stuff. But they should be live. I loaded them up and it says it was instant. But I hope y'all can see them. But yeah, so I got an email said I was chosen as part of the beta for the follower emotes, but you can only use them in my chat, which is understandable. Uh, but I get 5 follower emotes, so I only got 2 uploaded right now. And Tink Live suggested a pirate ship, so I'll do one of those, and maybe somebody can design that, and then I get 2 more on top of that for the followers, which I think is a fantastic idea on Twitch's part. I don't know why you don't see them, Gumpy. I do not know why. That's silly. That's super silly. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday. Oh, but yeah, Borderlands, definitely, Chevy. We were playing when I wasn't streaming and on recovery. Me and DC were playing it on during the daytime, and you were usually working. That pesky work thing you got to do every once in a while. I tell you what, going back to work after being off for so long for surgery, I'm glad it's a short week, so I kind of like ease into it, and it's only a 3-day work week, and so I'm not like going straight back to work on a 5-day work week, so that's kind of nice. So that's pretty awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Yeah, we are some lazy bones. Well, I mean, DC is retired, so I mean, that's what he does. He plays video games and relaxes and does retired things. So, I mean, he gets lots of time to play video games. And since I was on the recovery status, I was just, I couldn't do much, couldn't move around. So I'd sit there at the computer and play the Vigia games. Uh-oh, Boss Pirate's in here. Absolutely, Gumpy. Tell him to hit me on Discord, and so we can talk to see what his budget is. So I'll steer him in a good direction according to his budget on what a starter up, or even if his budget is a good deal, then I can steer him in something that's gonna last you a good while. But highly, highly recommend going on YouTube and watching a lot of the videos on beginner lathe turning, so you can get some techniques and some ideas on to do stuff. And then also check out a bunch of the, if you click the little button down there on the team, the Craftsman's Guild, we have quite a few wood turners in the guild. If you check out Boyd, Sasaki, let's see, Tink, Woodcraft by Owen are all amazing wood turners, and they will also help you with answering any questions you might have as well. So check them out if you get a chance. Woodcraft by Owen. I ask him questions because he's very, very, absolutely, thank you, Gumpy, because he is a wealth of knowledge on technique and tools and stuff. Because a lot of us in the guild as wood turners, we ask him questions because his knowledge on wood turning is mind-boggling. So he'll give great techniques, but also the YouTube University is always a great place to stop by and watch some videos for beginners on wood turning. I will tell you right up front, if Grips is listening, wood turning is not a cheap hobby, because you'll get some, a bunch of the equipment that you need to buy and the wood turning tools. Some of the better quality is not cheap, and there's a lot going on. Because I mean, if you're just gonna do like bowls, hollow vessels, and stuff like that, you just need wood turning stock and some basic tools. But when you start getting into higher end stuff, lidded vessels with finials, and then if you want to do pin turning as well, there's even more stuff you got to buy. Oh, it's mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling. It's like crazy, insane in the membrane. So, but make sure that Grips gives you a good spot in the house or in the garage to work. And if it gets hot, tell him to get you an air conditioner for out there. Air conditioner and a heater so you can work all the time. All right, Wood Wands. He's sending you outside. How dare he? Well, Woodcraft by Owen, he does jewelry stuff. He does little circle pendants that he sells at craft fairs. He's in the UK, and he does craft fairs over there, but he does the little circle pendants for necklaces and stuff like that. So definitely check him out. I lost it years ago and never found it, right, Chevy? Lost it years ago, never found it. Yeah, if he's sending you outside, what is he gonna send you out in the garage or something? There, Gumpy, you're just straight outside. Because before I got heat and AC out here, in the winter I'd really have to bundle up, and in the summer I could only spend maybe an hour, maybe two at tops during the summer out here. Oh, on the patio, okay. because it was just so hot. So in the patio, you should get some good breeze. That's not going to happen, Chevy. Oh, how dare he? How dare he? He gets a comfy little office, you know, sit down in a chair and everything, and the nice climate control, and he's going to send you outside. How dare he, Gumpy? Oh my goodness. He better get you one of them sunsetter awnings or something to put out there so you can be in the shade at least, or a big patio umbrella. Man, I'm gonna have to talk with Grips. He's gonna have to set you up with some shade out there. You know, one of them sunsetter awnings or one of those big patio umbrellas or something. And then get you one of those Mister fans to go across. Oh man. That son of a gun. That son of a gun. How dare he? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to give him a piece of my mind. I can't believe he does that to you. That's a shame on him, Gumpy. Shame on him. Gah, how dare he? Let's turn on some air filtration. Turn on my light. He is a scallywag. A dirty, rotten scallywag. How dare he? Gah. Oh my goodness, he's horrible. He's absolutely horrible. Ugh. So we got you know, most of everything prepped yesterday. Almost everything prepped yesterday. We got 2 pins turned, and then we got 4 more of the same ones that we restarted yesterday, and then 6 of the Click Slim lines to run through. So hopefully we can get through most of them today, because you know, tomorrow big 500 follower stream. So with giveaways, because why not? Why not? It's what we do. We love giving away stuff. Of course, Boss Pirate doesn't like it because then she has to mail everything out and get everything ready to ship. So, but shh, shh. Uh-oh, my lathe camera. Why is it not working? What are we doing? Something's going on. What's going on? Is that right? There we go. There we go. There's our camera. so you know my wife's pain. You know, if Boss Pirate's reading chat right now, she's gonna tell me to let you win so she can win the your giveaway, because she wants the little leather box you're making there, Chevy. Whenever we get little boxes from like Amazon or something coming in the mail, we always save the little boxes because it's easier to ship stuff. So we always have little boxes sitting around the house or in a closet somewhere. Okay, okay. Do 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 do. Let's make sure we get a good angle on the dangle right there. A little bit of CA inside the tube. Get that out of there. Because otherwise our bushing is not going to fit. I thought I heard my door open on the workshop. I thought somebody was coming in. So is everyone just relaxing today? Or anybody doing anything fun today? Let's try something. Grocery shopping. Some people have to work. What is that? That's a nasty four-letter word you're talking with about right there, Chevy. That is a super nasty four-letter word. We do when we do our grocery shopping. Boss Pirate just does the curbside pickup through the Wally World, which works out pretty darn well. Because then you don't have to deal with actual people in the store. Because I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about grips. I figured as much, Gumpy. You're dreaming, UFO. You're dreaming. How you doing, UFO? I hope your Monday's going fantastic. Nightmare. Yeah, he's got jokes, everyone. He's got jokes. I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Getting some of the rest of these pins turned today, because you know tomorrow I'll be streaming again, believe it or not. We had burgers last night. Some cheeseburgers. Burgers, because yeah, getting the pins done. So tomorrow is the celebratory 500 follower stream. It's madness, straight madness. We're gonna do the 500 followers stream tomorrow and do some giveaways and whatnot. Yeah, we hit 500 followers a little while ago. It's just I'm at 520 now, but I just never got a chance to do a good stream. Yeah, the Act 2 was saying that you and Wife 2 went to the pool while Grips and Act 2 were being bums back at the place. That's what they told me. Oh yeah, salt water is so much better. Oh, I don't think we'll ever get there, UFO. You know, would it be awesome to have that many followers and a bunch of people in chat? Of course it would, but you know, I enjoy smaller because I'm able to actually interact with y'all in chat and answer questions. Oh yes, ribs. You know, chat. You know, be able to talk with chat and actually talk with everyone that's in chat. Because, I mean, yeah, you're welcome, UFO. Because, I mean, if I had a bunch of people, woof, that would be really hard to be able to talk to everyone and, you know, make everyone feel that they're welcome and, and talk to everyone. You know, nothing against those big streamers, but I understand how they can't really talk to all the chat because, you know, some of these people have thousands of people in their chat. And there's absolutely no way to talk to everyone. It would be insane in the membrane. No, I haven't seen her around in a while, Cerise. One of my first mods and people to follow. Of course, Act 2 was the very first person to ever follow me on Twitch. I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Jack, how are you doing today? Yeah, Act 2, when I was doing video games, uh, and I was doing the dual stream on Mixer and Twitch. Act 2 was the first person to follow me on Twitch. And he stuck around. He was actually, I think, my first mod as well. He kept coming around, sticking around, chatting. So, you know, at that time I was happy just to have one person in stream. I mean, it doesn't really matter who's in stream as it is right now anyway. I'm just happy to have people around. But he stuck around, and so I was like, you know what? You cool. You get mod status. Oh yeah, he's awesome. Grips ain't too bad himself. He's a little sus at times though. But I don't know about any more of him throwing you on the patio. He's okay. So what you up to today, Jack? You are UFO. Those wings looked like they turned out pretty darn tasty on your Instagram, UFO. Oh man. Made a thingy for turning pins. Oh, well, how sweet are you, Jack? You're a sweetheart. Oh, yes, all the thingies. I mean, if you're not making thingies, what are you doing? What are you really doing? My wife enjoys when I make thingies for her as well. Albeit sometimes I'm not making her thingies as quickly as I should. You know, it's not as quick as she'd like sometimes. Absolutely, UFO. Absolutely. I mean, if you're going to make thingies, you got to play with the thingies too. I mean, come on now. If you make it, you got to play with it. It'd be kind of silly to make a thingy and then just let it sit there and just, you know, I mean, you could sit there and admire it. I actually have sandblasted before. When I was a wee little lad, in my neighborhood across the street, there was a gentleman that was rebuilding his old pickup, and he let my brother and I help sandblast some of his panels and stuff. We're making pins, Jack. Pins. And he let us sandblast part of his panels and stuff for his pickup truck. We actually also did a bike frame as well, because I had a nice little BMX bike when I was younger, and we sandblasted it and painted it as well. It's not that hard. I mean, it's all about if you have a compressor that can run your sandblaster, right? And then when you sandblast it, if you set it down on like concrete or something, be prepared that you might have a outline of said bike on your concrete when you're done. So, but yeah, sandblasting, there's nothing to be scared about that, you know, just as long as you got the proper safety gear. Because I mean, I'll tell you what, some of that when that sand comes back, and it'll tickle you pretty good whenever you're sandblasting. That would work as well. But yeah, safety gear. One of those sandblasting hoods, some good leather gloves that go up pretty good on your arms. Wear long sleeves, wear some pants. Because I'll tell you what, when that sand, or if you're whatever media you're using, glass beads or whatever, when it comes off of there, it will bounce, and it tickles a little bit. Now, my brother, he just he bought one of those sandblasters from Harbor Freight, and he had no issues with it. He was pleasantly surprised with it, because he had an old golf cart that he sandblasted and repainted. But yeah, sandblasting is nothing to be scared of. Pretty easy stuff to do. It's actually pretty enjoyable, because you're sandblasting and you just see the old paint or whatever just disappear. It's actually quite enjoyable. Like watching those YouTube videos where people are power washing a nasty sidewalk or something. Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that unless you're using like a wire wheel or something on a grinder or something. Oh, I would not want to do that. I would not want to sand it by hand. I bet it does. Oh my goodness. Don't be jealous, Jack. Don't be jealous. I mean, if I could put everything I need to sand on a lathe, I would. But that's when the power sanders come in handy. Some of those glass blowers on Makers and Crafters, man, their stuff is just absolutely amazing what they can do. With a simple torch and some tools or whatever. Woof. Oh, that's pretty. It's absolutely insane what some of them can do. Absolutely insane. Some would say it's insane in the membrane. Look at that color. Woof. That is nice. I don't think I've ever watched any of that there, Jack. I have to say. I would imagine so. It would, UFO. I agree with you on that. Because I have them just set with some kits right now, but when we start putting them together, we can decide what should go with what. Usually Boss Pirate does it. And I got a stern talking to because I didn't let her set stuff up with the pin kits on what goes with what. So I'll never let that happen again. Oh yeah. Rubaseka, thank you for the follow. Welcome to my workshop. How are you doing today? Did y'all hear the sound alert for that? Because I think I fixed it last night, but I just need to know if I did. Because if not, then I gotta try some more stuff. Ah, I thought I fixed it last night. Poopy stick. You're just having all sorts of collections there, UFO. Can you post a link to what you're talking about? I don't know if I know what you're talking about. Uranium glass there, UFO. Post a link of what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not sure if I know what you're talking about. I probably do and seen it before. Let's gander. We're gandering. Oh, wow, it glows. That's insane. That is crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it is. That's awesome. That is crazy. Never seen anything like that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I've never seen that uranium glass before. That is awesome. Depression glass. What's depression glass? Okay. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense then. Perfect sense. Was it just like cheaper to make or something? Okay. Was it like cheaper to make? Is that why it was so widely made during the Depression? I bet. Uranium is bad. Maybe we should stop making stuff out of it. Oh, is that so? UFO? That's true. Oh, is that the ones that used it for the glow-in-the-dark paint for the watch faces? Is that what you're talking about? Because I think I know what you're talking about. Where they use the uranium paint for the fluorescent letters on watch faces. Ah, is smart. Oh, well, I bet. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I haven't found one that does. Um, there's some wood people are allergic to. That do have make people have an allergic reaction to. I have yet to find one that does for me. So, because I know some people that do more of the exotic woods, and those will get a little bit more of a allergic reaction to those sometimes. Now it does itch when it goes down into my socks and my shoes and irritates me a little bit. But other than that, not so much. That's right, UFO. Uh, no, it's. I mean, not that to my knowledge. But yeah, there you can get an allergic reaction to some woods. I know olive wood is one of them that a lot of people are susceptible to. What else? Purple heart. I know some people that are allergic to that. Yeah, that could be true as well. I think this yellow is really gonna pop once we get that wax on it. My hands, if I'm doing a lot of woodworking or turning one day, my hands will get really dry. But like UFO said, just bathe in sawdust and build up your immunity. You'll be immune. Hydrate. I appreciate that. That's some high quality H2O right there. Oh yeah. You're a gentleman and a scholar. It is a good movie, UFO. Honestly, I don't know how you do that, Gumpy. Yeah, possibly they could just take the sawdust and clump it together and with a lot of glue and start shaping it. That'd be a way to do it. I don't believe I've ever seen anything like that before. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a sawdust carving before. It'd be interesting to see. That seems like the logical way to do it, UFO. Do love this Renaissance wax. Oh, yeah. He's full of ideas. Sometimes they're good. And sometimes they're a little suspect. Okay. Maybe you have a point, UFO. Okay, why aren't you coming out? Give me a sec there, Gumpy, because I got to reread that. My punch is not coming out. Let's see. Let me reread that. Well, it kind of depends on how big the minerals and stones are. If they're super tiny, then maybe in a piece of resin. But when you start working with resin, the good quality resin is gets expensive. Yeah, definitely UFO. But maybe cast it in some maybe some clear resin. But when you start working with resin, there's a lot involved with that and getting it clear and the imperfections out of it. And it can sometimes not be cheap. I got my punch stuck in ooh, an arrowhead. That's cool. And George. But he made you go on the hike, huh? He forced it upon you. All right, so there's that one. Really like how that one turned out. You're just name dropping everyone, UFO. UFO is a worldly Twitch follower. I think you might be exaggerating a little bit, UFO. Are you exaggerating a little bit there, Gumpy? I don't think you were literally gonna die. all the YouTubes. All right. I am going to go refill my coffee because I need some more coffee. And I'm going to take a... Is that right, Gumpy? So I'm going to go refill my coffee. I'm going to take a quick potty break. And I will be right back. Howdy, howdy, howdy. has gone to the poop deck. Hey, Freaky! What's up? Glad to see you, Chevy. It's okay. Caps are okay. How you doing, Freaky? Oh no, that's horrible, Freaky. Is everything okay? Is he doing better now? That is horrible to hear. That is good that you caught it early. Let's we hope for a speedy recovery for your father there, Freaky. That is horrible to hear. But thank goodness that he's, okay now, and but still in the hospital. Well, let's hope everything goes okay and he gets better and makes a speedy recovery. That is such sad news there, Freaky. But once again, thank goodness you caught it early. You're most welcome, Freaky. You most welcome. But other than that, how you been doing, Freaky? Last I saw in his channel is that let's see, is that his fever came back, and but that was on the 2nd. But other than that, I haven't heard anything more than that about lettuce. Well, I don't blame you, Freaky. You take your time. Sometimes when stuff like that happens, you just gotta sit back and spend some time with the family and you know uh, recompose yourself. So that is completely understandable. Completely understandable. Take your time. Something like that can be pretty traumatic to the family, and you just gotta take time to yourself and spend some time with family. So understandable. No one's gonna hold that against you. Absolutely no one. And if they do, they gotta answer to me. That's what I say. They gotta answer to me if someone has a problem with it. Freaky can take all the time he needs. Absolutely, Freaky. Yeah, I'm sure she does. I'm absolutely sure she does. You take care of your mother and give her all the support, and make sure you give your father all the well wishes from over here, from my channel and myself included. And tell him to get better soon, but give him good vibes from us and the well wishes. You're absolutely welcome, Freaky. Absolutely welcome. But yeah, take care of your mother and give her all the support she needs, because I'm sure, absolutely sure she needs it. Owen, what is up? You have found my follower emotes. I got an email the other day from Twitch that said I was chosen to be part of the beta for the follower emotes. So I uploaded a couple I already had that I had taken down. I got 3 more slots to use for the follower emotes, but the follower emotes are only good in my channel, which is understandable. I can see why Twitch did that, but yeah, so I was chosen for be part of the beta for the follower emotes, so I uploaded a couple of those. So, super special. So I uploaded the 2 that I already had, and then get 3 more and put it on there. But the follower emote's only good in my channel. But like I said, I can understand why they would do that. Because I mean, 5 extra emotes that you can spread around on Twitch. That's just some people just didn't have it. Like especially the partners. Oh my goodness, they have so many emotes. It might be just, I don't know. It didn't really say. It was just said it was part of the beta. Find Twitch. Just because you weren't chosen, is that what it is? It's just because you weren't chosen. How rude of them. Probably one of the least streamy of the makers and crafters has been chosen, right? Well, the wife chose hamburgers, so we had some hamburgers on the grill, and tonight is steaks. Steaks. With mashed potatoes and corn. All the trimmings. Right? You're like, who can we pick? Yes, this obsessed pirate guy. We'll pick him. Corn. That's right, Chevy. Corn. You might need to. You might need to, Owen. I mean, corn is that magic vegetable. It comes out the same way it comes in. Same shape and everything. It's magic. It is actually, it's not canned corn, it's fresh corn that's been cut off the cob, that comes straight, the father-in-law gets it from the Amish, where he lives, and he, when he comes to visit, he brings us a bunch of jars of corn straight from the cob. It would be funny if popcorn did the same. I don't know if that would be funny or painful, Freaky. Funny or painful? I'm not sure on that one. I'm sure there's some point to corn, get some vitamins or something from it. I don't know, maybe, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, if popcorn came out the same way it came in, that would be, I would say painful sometimes, probably, or all the time. Yeah, make some cornmeal or something. Yeah, feed it to cattle and make steaks. Steaks and brisket. I don't know if I know what the Scottish porridge joke is. Debbie, play nice. Now, last night when I was playing Sea of Thieves, we did yeet all the crates of tea right back into the ocean. So, I mean, so we did do that last night. We're working on some more pens. No, this is a pen blank. We're working on some stuff because a Cuban cigar. Because tomorrow I will be streaming again, and tomorrow will be the celebratory reaching 500 followers stream. And we'll be doing some giveaways tomorrow. Because I reached 500 followers right before I had my surgery and wasn't able to do that stream. Yeah, leg waxing stream. Got jokes. So tomorrow will be a good day. That's at no followers. That won't happen. It's just not gonna happen. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. No. That's not what I said, Owen. Not even close. That's not what I said. You're misconstruing what I said. I don't know. Maybe I'll get my legs waxed before I sweep the shop. I do it every once in a while. Not as often as I should. Yeah, that's definitely not what I was implying. Is in it's never gonna happen. Their own, no leg waxing. No plotting, no scheming, no mutinies. I'll lock you all in the brig. 'Cause I'll do it. I ain't scared. So what you been up to today, Owen? What'd you go shopping for? What did you buy? Anything interesting? Ooh, that sounds like a good time. Always good to spend time with family, out and about. Having a good coffee. Is it a little bit of overgrown hedges that you gotta wrangle in? Ooh, fancy. Yeah. I did get some new DeWalt toys. Yeah, here, let me show you. It was on sale at Lowe's for their 4th of July event. Nice little, it's the brushless 20 volt. And most of the kits nowadays, the sets, you know, they come with, almost all of them come with drills and impact drivers. Well, I got 2 of each. No reason for that. So I got the cordless oscillating tool, which is always handy to have. I got the cordless orbital sander. And then I got the cordless jigsaw. I've been wanting one of these for a while. I have one. I got all this in corded, but it's always nice to have cordless. So I picked these up at a decent price. A very decent price. Came with the obligatory tool bag that are probably sit on a shelf or used for other stuff. I don't know there, Chevy. I don't know. I've found that, you know, if you have one, it's really nice to have one sitting around when you really need it, when you got to do some odd cutting or something. And then got a new belt and disc sander as well. Did that unboxing yesterday. Haven't used it yet, but boy, can that thing probably sand some stuff. Woo, doggy. A lot of the power tools are owned by the same company, and all they do is put different plastic in it, but some of the components are inside are a little bit better quality innards on the electronics and components and stuff. Now, Black & Decker does own Craftsman, so their stuff is Black & Decker and Craftsman, the exact same thing, but different plastic. Exactly the same thing. Now, anyway, not the way it used to be, but all their power tools are pretty much Black & Decker with the Craftsman on it. But the other belt and disc sander I had was a smaller Craftsman that sounded like a dying rabbit every time I used it. So the wife okayed me getting that. So that was very nice of her. We thank Boss Pirate for new tools when she allows purchases. I do miss the days of Craftsman's. You'd go to Sears, and if you broke a tool, especially a hand tool like a screwdriver or something, well, the boss. Pretty much, Owen. So, Boss Pirate, I picked her up a new fire pit because she needed a new one. She likes doing a fire pit every once in a while, so I got her one of those. I got her a couple other things to organize in her office for her Cricut stuff because she already had a Cricut Joy, the smaller one, and she absolutely loves it. And I told her, I was like, well, you need to get the bigger one. You can do more stuff. And she's like, no, no, no. But then Cricut announced that they're going to do the Cricut 2. So the bigger Cricut went on sale, so she picked it up. And I'm not going to say no if she wants to pick up something like that, because, you know, she enjoys doing it and making things. And you know, she's made quite a few t-shirts and other things, and she's also done glass etching on glasses. She uses the chemical to etch the glass. She'll print out something on her Cricut machine, put it on a glass, a drinking glass, and then etch into that. No, no, I'm not going to do that because she indulges me more than she should on buying tools. Far more than she should with buying stuff. Because, I mean, the lathe is new. I got the bandsaw. I got that new sander now. I got that new power tools, you know. But, so she indulges me way more than she should, which I am very grateful for. So, you know, I'm not going to hold her getting something that she wants. It's, you know, mildly expensive against, you know, me not getting anything. I would not do that. Yeah, I mean, this is the 1216. which is their MIDI, but it's a little bit bigger than a MIDI. And then, you know, I got the outboard on it. I do got the bed extension. Just haven't put it on because I haven't done anything that big yet. And then I got the stand for it as well. So she let me splurge with all the little extras for it because you know, the outboard bed was more extra. The stand was extra. The bed extension was extra. And then I got the outboard banjo as well, which was extra because there, you know, everything's extra. Yes, it is woodcraft. It is. But what I really enjoy about the Lagunas is their, I mean, if you look at it, there's a lot of meat to the machine itself. I mean, when you look at like the Jets and the other ones, or like Grizzlies or something like that, there is a lot of cast iron on this. It is very, very well built. You know, I'm not going to complain one bit about it. And, you know, when you get like some of the Jets and Powermatics and stuff, I mean, there's a lot of cast iron to it, but not as much, from what I can tell, to those other ones compared to the Laguna. And I'll tell you what, the customer service from Laguna is outstanding because when I first got it, I noticed there was a crack right here on the banjo where you tighten down for the tool rest, right? I emailed them. Not even 5 minutes later, they emailed me back. Yes, that's under warranty. And they sent me a brand new banjo. And I said, well, do you want me to send you back the old one? They said, no, keep it for parts. Yeah, so they said, keep it for parts. They didn't want it back. So, I mean, that simple fact right there for their customer service, I'm not going to complain at all. I mean, it's top notch. I mean, I don't know of too many, you know, there's a lot of tool companies where, you know, it might take a little bit to reach somebody for a warranty item or something like that. But, you know, it did take a little while to get in the mail due to the fact of, you know, supply issues and stuff like that, which is completely understandable. I understand that. Especially with all the shipping issues and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain one iota. Now, in the future, I do want to upgrade the table saw to the Fusion F2 Laguna table saw. And the reason I want to go with that vice, like maybe a SawStop. Now, SawStops are expensive. Really nice table saws. There's no complaints with those whatsoever. And you can get a lot of extras for those. And what I like about the SawStop is they do have the feature of doing the router table in the table saw that fits exactly from SawStop. But you can get aftermarket router table extensions for the Laguna, but I like the way the Laguna table saws look, how they're built, and then the dust collection is absolutely amazing on those. So, you know, when I do upgrade, that's what I want to get is the Fusion F2 Laguna table saw. Wow, that's pretty darn good after 2.5 years there, Woodcraft. That is pretty awesome. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to complain about Laguna at all. I mean, their customer service, how well built their stuff is. Yeah, I have no issues with it whatsoever. They got big sturdy handles, nice handles on everything. Everything's super solid. So yeah, I wouldn't complain one iota with these. What grade am I on? But yeah, it's the Laguna. Yeah. Hashtag sponsor. I only wish that would be the day. If I got a tool sponsor, oh my goodness. That would be like a dream. There's absolutely no play in my tailstock whatsoever. And then, you know, straight out of the box, it lined up perfect. Lined up perfect. Lined up absolutely perfect. You know, I said no issues whatsoever. The only issue or mild complaint I have is I did try to put on the bed extension, right? And the bolts they have to do it, once you set the bed extension on there, it sits slightly lower than the main bed. So you kind of like have to shim it a little bit. What I would have liked to have seen is if the machine the stuff absolutely perfect to where you just slide it in there, tighten the bolts, and it fits absolutely perfect. I think that's the only qualm with it. There went the sponsorship. I think that's the only qualm I have with it is when you put the bed extension, you might have to shim it a little bit. And that's the only reason I haven't permanently put it on yet is because I didn't want to deal with it right now. Plus, I haven't turned anything that long, so I just haven't dealt with it. But I got it. And the thing is, even with all the extras that I purchased for this, which makes it almost, you know, a full-size lathe, was still cheaper than buying the full-size Laguna. Yeah, that's a lot. If you're doing like canes or baseball bats or something like that, walking sticks, then yeah, I could see something a little bit longer. But yeah. Pool cue. I honestly don't even know where to begin on one of those. Those got to be pretty precise there, Chevy, on the pool cues. I don't know if my expertise is up there. Well, that's always nice. Yeah, so I've been only using Renaissance wax on all these pens. I just really like it the way it shines and doesn't leave any fingerprints on it when you handle the pens. Oh man, that is perfect. Ooh, doggy. That is amazing. I really like that. So much figure. Whew. I wonder how many of these pens I'm making the Boss Pirate's gonna try and steal. Because she usually steals at least once every time I do a batch. Yeah, you. I'll get done, she'll come out here and be like, that one's mine. And I'm like, yes, of course it is. I do. I have it here, but he needs to come pick out what he wants with it. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. We got some zebra wood on there right now. Oh, yeah. Coffee hits the spot. It's oh so pretty, oh so pretty. So did anybody do anything exciting yesterday on the 4th? I know Owen probably celebrated getting rid of those nasty insurrectionists. How'd you do at the market? Was it successful? You're like, what's going on here? Oh, really? I did not know that. Huh. Is there a reason for that? Well, I can see that. They're catering to people from all over the world sometimes. Staying and whatever, visiting. Huh. Learn something new every day. I bet they do. Well, sports are, I seem to think that that sports are a lot more people are into sports over there and their national team and whatnot. 'Cause, I mean, you're hard pressed probably to find somebody that's not a one of their local sports teams fans over there. Just look in a mirror. I mean, I know quite a few people here that are not big sports fan. I mean, myself included. I mean, it might be the fact that I didn't grow up watching sports in my house. That's probably something inappropriate there, Owen, but I like it. Because, I mean, in my house growing up, we really didn't watch too many sports, if any at all. Now, my wife, on the other hand, Boss Pirate, she she's a sports fan. She likes Ohio, but we just didn't grow up watching it in my family, and that can same for a lot of households. Now, I did play sports in my earlier junior high. I played basketball, baseball, and football. But we just really didn't, like, when sports were on TV, we just never really watched it. So I mean, I just didn't grow up. Yeah, Sasaki, what's up? How you doing? Dropping that real American football. Boss Pirate, savage, savage. I did some track and field myself as well. I wasn't a big a quick person, but I did do cross country in junior high. Um, I was okay. I mean, I could run. I could run for long distances for a long time. Not so much anymore, though. So I did that. But you know, I did a season of each, and it didn't appeal to me that much. I did it because I was like, oh, let's try it out, and it just didn't appeal to me. It probably is the simple fact that, you know, once again, I just didn't grow up watching it, so I wasn't that interested in it. But I tried it. Oh, they made you play football? And dropping that private school on us. Rowing was more of a private school thing here. Playing the system there, Owen. Playing the system. Yeah, rowing was more of a private school matter here in the States. I don't know of any public schools that had a rowing team. Kind of like lacrosse and stuff like that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Sasaki. You're probably right. I think you have a point. Not so much in Vegas. That sounds extreme just to get a rowing team. Oh, we ain't got nothing. Let's build it. If you build it, they will come. Well, I mean, that's indoors, and that you can control the climate inside that indoors on a hockey team. That's a little bit different. They got all the monies. That's a nice little piece of zebra wood. Lots of it in there. A VR routine. A technology. Technology. Yeah, Battle Dinosaur, what's going on? How you doing, Battle Dinosaur? Focus. Oh, I was doing some Sea of Thieves last night myself, Battle Dinosaur. We had, believe it or not, a we were just doing Tall Tales. I was on myself till then as well. Ugh. We had a Fort of the Dam still, and people were stacking it because we were doing some Tall Tales at the beginning, and we got done with one. And we were like, oh, let's go check out that Fort of the Dam that's up. And there was a galleon over there that was apparently stacking all their stuff. And we stole 8 Athena chests at the Fort of the Damned. Went over there, sunk the galleon, and stole 8 Athenas. They chased us for a little while, but we got away, sold everything. Oh, it was. A bobsled team. Well, hello, Snyder. How are you doing? How are you doing today, Snyder? Cleaning up the shop. There's a lot involved with that rowing technique. The only rowing I do is on Sea of Thieves. Oh, dropped something. Oh, I need to line up my stuff. There we go. Hold on. Where is it? This one. Turned out amazing. Amazing. I like it. I like it a lot. You know, here is. I bought a mandrel saver. Where did it go? I do. I do, but I don't know where I set it down. You know, because I'm really good at forgetting where I put stuff. I'm awesome at that. It usually is. Oh, Tank. That's probably why. Ugh, I thought I did make it a home. I thought I did have a home for it. Oh, where is my mandrill saver? Hey, no teaming up. It's not allowed. Where would I have set that down? Did it fall down here somewhere in all this sawdust and I never picked it up? Huh? No, I could have swore I put it like right here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Let's see what Tank sent real quick. Once in a blue moon. Oh my goodness. That is amazing, Tank. Oh, that is stellar. It is. Because I'm silly. Because I'm super, super, super silly. Can I set it up here, maybe? Where would... Here, mandrill saver. Here, mandrill saver, saver. That works, right? That's a thing, right? You call to it and it shows up. Well, I could. They'd spend all of 2 seconds trying to look for it and be like, oh, can't find it. And then that would be the end of it. Did I set it on one of these 3 holes? No, I haven't used it today. I wasn't doing slim lines yet. It probably is in plain sight. Here. Boom. There's where I set stuff. It's my setting area. Unless it fell behind. Unless it fell behind here. Which it did not. I don't know why I wouldn't have put it back here. Or on one of my little shelfie mabobs. I do kind of put stuff away. Thank you very much. I usually keep it because it has a home right there. Okay, Sasaki, that means you got to come over. I expect you soon. Well, that's what I was thinking. I checked behind over here. Maybe I thought maybe it would fall behind there, but it did not. It can't roll underneath this because it falls. It's sitting. Yeah. In there. I don't think I would have put it down here in this drawer. Huh. Huh. I don't know why I would put it over here in these drawers. I might have to do without until I find it. Well, I appreciate it, Boss Pirate. Well, that kind of is poopy. Yeah, because its home is right there. Mandrill Saver, Mandrill Saver, Mandrill Saver. went out and didn't even know it. Otto, how you doing? I was talking to you, but my battery went out and I didn't even know it. So how you been, Otto? I do. That is good to hear. Oh, I bet that was fun. I have been good. Good to be back in the workshop. Yeah, I had some minor surgery, so I was recovering from that for about a month. Yeah, everything's okay. But like with any surgery, there's a recovery phase. And then I had my dad in town as well for a little while, so I was spending some time with him. Well, let's wish your daughter some good luck out there on the ocean. Because it's human nature. What people do. Like, oh, there's a hurricane coming in. Maybe we should go do some fishing. Get us some good old fish. The weather's not that bad. It's just one of them hurricanes. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right, Otto, I appreciate the lurk. Did you find the one you want to steal there, Boss Pirate? All right, Otto, have fun with the kiddos. Appreciate you being here. All right, it's about time to use all these for those other pens. Time to switch out and get some new pieces. Yes, pretty much, Owen. That is standard operating procedure for the Boss Pirate. Every time I do a batch of pens. What is that, the pen manual you use, Owen? Because yours I've never seen before here in the States. Because yours seems pretty interesting. I appreciate the link there, Owen. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I won't tell anybody, though. It'll be our secret. A squalor. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ugh. Okay. But I need an M2. Yeah, I like that. Huh. It only comes in one MT, the Mortis Taper 1. I need M2. we go. Well, there's a similar one. Yeah, I really like the way those look. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like the one that you have only comes in Morse taper 1, and I need 2. Morse taper 2. But I'll keep that up. And gander the website at a later time. Yeah, you could be right. It could just not be in stock. Maybe it was a returned item or something. It's always nice when they come out with a new design and they're trying to get rid of the old stock of the old design. They're like, yes, please take this for an extremely reduced price. Well, that's a no-brainer then. I don't blame you on that one at all. I probably would have done the same thing. Yeah, because you can actually, this is a collet you can tighten. Yeah, it's a little bit of a collet. You can tighten it down and whatnot. Make it shorter if you need be. And it'll just go straight into there. Chicken butt. Okay, what do you got? Guess what? What do you got there, Chevy? I said chicken butt, so I mean, I'm sure I'm pretty darn close. Come look at the screen. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Okay, a shout out. I see that. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Oh my goodness. Chevy redeemed make something. Well, it's a smaller screen I'm looking at over there. Redeemed make me something. I still owe Sasaki something. Woo! I still owe Sasaki make me something. So do you want a pin or do you want a bowl, a stew bowl? What do you want there, Chevy? I know, I still owe Sasaki. Well, you're going to have a lot to choose from here in a little bit. A North Korean pin. Well, you're going to have a lot to choose from here once I get all these done, unless you want something super special there, Chevy. I can possibly get some more from Sasaki because I used the 2 I had. I believe I used all the ones. Banding Live. Because I believe I used them all. Oh, wait, I got a little one here. I'm sure I got a little bit left of one that that's a cutoff from the last ones I did. I could probably find a pin that this will fit. Let the hate flow through you. So I still have a nice little chunk left from the last ones I did. If I can't find one that fits that, I can also always talk to Sasaki about getting me some more, because that's where I got them from. That's looking mighty, mighty, mighty fine. That's a pretty pan. It's oh so pretty, oh so pretty. Yeah, I think those little dental sheet things that Sasaki recommended yesterday are going to be in my future. So I don't have to worry about all this CA that gets inside the tube when I glue it. Because even the reamer sometimes doesn't get it all out of there. But that's why I always have a good set of dental picks in the workshop. Or even a cheap set from Harbor Freight. Always nice to have around. Unless you got a friend that's a dentist that can get it even for free. You did. Look at you go, girlfriend. You go, girlfriend. Tank for the win. Well, most of these are Sasaki blanks, but I got a lot of exotic woods as well. Anything from African ironwood to olive wood. Pen blanks is something I do not have a short supply of. I have lots of them. So just let me know, Chevy. It's all gravy, baby. You're a visual learner. Shoot me a DM on the Discord to remind me, and I will make sure I send you some pictures of what I got. But I do have a small piece of, that's what it sounds like, Think. But I do have a little bit of that stew bowl blank left. And if that's something you really want, and I don't have a kit that fits what I have now, I can also get more from Sasaki, I'm sure of it. So that's going to have some really nice figure to it. Only Chevy. Well, I mean, you just did redeem yours a while ago. Checking the texts. I have been summoned to check my texts. Checking the text. Checking the text. Checking my text. I have replied to your text. It's what I do when I have been summoned. It was a very important text too, because it was about dinner. I have been allowed to carry on. Carry on, my wayward son. Yes, dinner. We eat around here in this pirate household. We like our food. Just one more minute, Mom. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be party, 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 party. I will tell if Sasaki, if you're still around, I'll tell you what, the quality in your pen blanks is far superior to some of the stuff I get from some of the websites, especially on your burls and stuff. Way better quality. Yes, you can say that, Chevy. This is true. It's very nicely stabilized. It's dyed all the way through. I bet he did. How much did you get once you found that out there, Tink? Did you go overboard or did you just buy just enough? The right amount? Only one? That doesn't sound anything like you, Tink. What you gonna make out of it? Oh, so many pretty things. I thought you fully retired there, Tink. I didn't know you were still working part-time. Are you still doing the same thing, just less hours? Oh, you're most welcome, Sasaki. Hey, go ahead. You do your work thing. I just wanted to say, the quality in these are superb. Speaking of which, Sasaki, I was saying I still owe you a handmade item because you redeemed a while ago and I still haven't made your item for you. They're like, we need you. We need you. I think that's what you said a while ago. You've been thinking a while there, Sasaki. That's a lot of thinking going on. I bet, Sasaki. Well, they probably put up a good case for the part-time job. They wanted you that bad there, Tink, to be part-time. put some sheen to that. I'm quitting. I don't like working for you. But if you have a part-time job, I'll take it. You have no power over me. Your powers are useless. Oh man, that is amazing. Look at that. Wow. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? Just look at it. Oh man. Woo. Ooh, doggy. Now this one is not a Sasaki Blake. This is just a piece of Paduke. I like the red hue to the Paduke. picture frames. Which ones are you talking about? I mean, I got a lot of projects to do. I got to still figure out for your flag box. I owe Sasaki a handmade item once he figures out what he wants. What kind of picture frame are you talking about? Because I'm sure I can squeeze some stuff in. Oh, the one I made for the picture I got for Cerise. I mean, that wouldn't be overly expensive. Because didn't you get one of those made by Cerise too, didn't you? Now, I know it seems counterintuitive. Is there a way you could send it to me? So that way I had it and I could get it at very precise to the painting. Okay. Because on her end, it'd probably be cheaper to send it to me than directly to you, because I'm not too far from her. Now, would you want it to look exactly the same way I have mine? Or do you have a particular design in mind for frame-wise? Because if you got something in mind, just shoot me your idea on Discord. Inside of a big Boba Fett helmet. Oh, man. Because if you have something in mind, shoot me an idea. Lettuce! Worked lettuce. Oh man, how you doing? We were talking about you earlier, lettuce. Seeing how well you were doing, but obviously you're doing better because you were streaming. Walnut, how are you doing? How you doing, Walnut? Thank you, lettuce. Thank you, thank you. We were just mentioning you at the beginning of my stream because we were worried about how you were doing, and I was looking at the Discord and said last time I saw anything about you was on the 2nd. What's up, Teal? How you doing? But it seems that you're doing better because you were obviously streaming today. Good to see that you're doing better, lettuce. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Everything is fantastic. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. A little tired, overworked. Can't stop the wicked, right? That's right, Teal. Oh, just not back in the shop yet. What were you doing today, lettuce? What were you doing then? If you weren't in the shop, were you playing them video games? What were you doing? Just chatting. I should have figured, lettuce. I should have figured, but it's still good to see that you're back feeling better. That is awesome. It is always good to hear when someone's doing better. We are right now working on some pins. We did quite a few today. Yesterday was a lot of prep work. Got all of them prepped. We've been running through some pins today because tomorrow will be 3 days in a row of a stream, and tomorrow is the big reaching 500 followers stream. We hit 500 followers a little while back right before my surgery, so I wasn't able to do it then, but tomorrow we're going to celebrate with 500 followers stream and have some giveaways tomorrow. I'll give away some stickers, some pins, some other things. So if y'all are around, tomorrow will be the big 500 follow celebratory stream. So be on the lookout for that. It'll be awesome. It'll be amazing, spectacular, stupendous. I mean, Chevy's already tried to bribe me. Chevy says if he wins something from me, he'll automatically let me win his giveaway. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. But welcome in, everyone. Lettuce, you're an absolute amazing. Bringing everybody my way. And like I said, it is good to see you back doing better. I'm sure it was just simply too hot as well in your workshop to do stuff, especially after not feeling so well. Wouldn't want you to get sick again. Because we need our lettuce. And occasionally our toiled cabbage. Yeah, Chevy seems to think that he rigs everything. Get him, Tink. So anything specific you were chatting about today there, Lettuce? Or was it your normal just jibber jabber? Which is always good. Well, I mean, Chevy, you lose a little bit of hair, but you win awesome stuff. Yeah, a hat works. And I'm sure Tink will even buy you a hat or make you one, because that's what she does. Because Tink is overly generous. Which one do you refer to? Because there's a lot of Abraham Lincoln hats. I'm sure it's one of those meme-worthy ones where he's riding on the back of a shark or something. Okay, no showing on stream, no sneak peeks. Oh. Right, Chevy? That is amazing, Tink. Ooh, I can't show it because Tink said I can't show it on stream. But that is spectacular, Tink. Ooh, wait till you get that, Chevy. That is amazing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Tink. That is spectacular. I'm mighty jealous there, Tink. Mighty jealous. I know what it is. I know what it is. Nope, can't show you. Mom has spoken and I am not allowed to show you. And I am not going to ruin my juju with Mom. I like surprise gift boxes from her. Not gonna do it. Oh yeah, that's been around for a while. She added that timer, so it has stayed. But that is pretty awesome there, Tink, what you made. And I definitely know he's gonna like that. Chevy. Ah! Just think of it this way, Chevy. You got something exciting to look forward to in the mail from Tink. Okay. Is this a secret as well, Tink? Is this G14 classified? OMG. What? Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna. OMG, Chevy, you hit the jackpot. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is spectacular. Oh my goodness, Chevy. You got the Tink jackpot on this. Wow. That is... Wow. That screams Chevy. That is just straight Chevy. Boom. If you say, hey, what do you think when you think of Chevy? Boom, that's it. Oh my goodness. You're hitting the jackpot there. Those are just, wow. Wow, Tink. Wow. That's all I got to say is wow. How many hours on the apron there, Tink? Well, I feel privileged it was me. How much to share with you? I'm sorry. Sorry, Chevy. I can't be bought. Oh my goodness, Tink. I can't be bought, Chevy. See, you don't have to wait that long, Chevy. Hey, Ish, how you doing? What did you not get there, Tink? What was it that you got on the fundraiser that you never got? It was just a little nap-ish, just a little nap. It's what we do, Ish. What was it that you got there, Tink, that you're still waiting on? Oh. It might be, because Customs is a bear. Well, I know DC got something from Ish during the fundraiser, and DC got his a while ago. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow, Cassette. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our workshop. I get that a lot, Teal. I get that a lot, Teal. But this was one of the main reasons we bought this house. Okay. It's not only an island, it's a workbench. Cheapskate. Blows are being thrown. That is a pretty piece of Paduke. All right. Thank you, Ish. All right, well, we got through most of them today. We only have 3 more of the slimline to do, which shouldn't take too long tomorrow, but it is almost din-din time. Almost din-din time here at the Pirate household. So, we all know what that means. It's going to be raid time. But tomorrow, another stream, and tomorrow is the big 500 followers stream. So we will be doing that. Yes, closing up shop for the day. Boo, more pirate. You get more pirate tomorrow. Sauce, he is on, is he not? Ooh, Omnius is on as well. Have I rated either of them? Let me think. Thank you, Teal. So tomorrow is gonna be full of awesomeness. We're gonna do some giveaways. We're gonna have some giveaways tomorrow. We'll give away some pins, some stickers, some other things. So tomorrow will be fun with that. We'll finish turning these last 3 pins. So, but I have never I don't know if I can give away my beard there, Sasaki. I think that would be weird. I mean, I could like shave it off, put it in a little baggie for you, and send it to you. I mean, because I do have to shave it off tomorrow evening and go back to work on Wednesday. So there's that. And don't forget the glue. Resin, cast it and send it back. That would be really weird. Really weird. Super weird. So I think I have rated Sauce before, but I have never rated Omnius. So let's go over to him. I do appreciate the suggestion though. There, Ish on Lady Ravenhill. We're gonna go over to Omnius. Because I do believe I have not rated him before. So we'll go over there and say hi to him. Looks like he's working on a Dungeon Master screen. His woodworking is absolutely stellar. Stellar. His boxes he makes. Oh my goodness. It makes me want to get into box making myself. His stuff is stellar. So we'll go over to him. We'll show him a good pirate raid, but I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for the raid, Lettuce, if you're still around. Thank you for the new followers today. But be back tomorrow, the normal-ish pirate time, which is around noon to 1 o'clock Eastern time. So please stop by for that, and we'll have some fun times tomorrow. But I will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, you're always a day away. Bye-bye now.